Hey, welcome back everybody. Alright, so we are back in Path of Exile, but we are not gonna stay on this character for long. Effectively, we have our cast when stun character doing pretty well, honestly. But with the announce of the new stuff, I kind of want to switch over to that, so I'm just gonna run a map real quick to show you where we are. But essentially, we've got a couple things going on. We have pretty much completed most of our gear. Our amulet and our belt still need work. Effectively, we wanted to like get crit multi on our amulet with some resistances and life. Our cloak of flame is finally 6 linked. What else do we have going on? We changed up our tree a bit. Did we change up our tree a bit? We might not have. Oh right, I didn't get around to it because I wasn't sure where to go with it. So we can, if we want to, drop this because we now have corrupted blood cannot be inflicted here. But effectively what we would do from here is go into a cluster jewel, and I don't want to dump these for 4 points that are going to be elemental damage, and then a cluster jewel, and then 1 point on a cluster jewel. So I didn't end up doing that yet. We still have to ascend the 4th time, but again, we're not going to stay on this very long. So I just wanted to jump into a map and show you where the build kind of is. And then we're going to switch over to some POB. Yo, how's it going, Pugs? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so going really well. I don't know that I'd want to ever start with something like this again, but I think that was a lot my fault. That was... Did I get crit? Or... What do I have on this? Couldn't have been too bad. I guess they do a little bit of damage. I'm actually curious what killed me. No idea. Got some bomb pizza, nice. I like food entirely too much. The Forbidden Woods. Ooh, that hurt. I didn't notice the degen until it was too late. We almost got through it. Alright, so that's where the character sits right now. Pretty happy with it. But we are going to move on. So to that end, we're going to switch over to POB. Because today we are brainstorming. Okay, so first thing I need to start off with is I'm once again considering starting Herald of Thunder. Because that's just where I always go. And honestly, I think I want to try and figure out a pure life version of it straight from the start. So trying to figure out how I want to do that. And there are a couple of things we can do to really make that work. But I'm looking around at what possibilities we have. I don't know yet if I want to attempt elemental overload. It works and it is a damage boost, but I don't love the requirements that it puts on you to actually pull it off. I guess if we get a trying to think of what the megalomaniac we would need enduring composure, and self-fulfilling prophecy. Where is it at? There it is. We do that and replace the small cluster we have with that. It gives us a 1% crit chance. It's absolutely worth it. This is no longer worth it because we can't do Herald of Agony. So I was going to try and do Herald of Agony, but we can't. All 123. I don't have Suppress Lucky, although if I get 100% Suppress, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Messing around with the idea of having Alchemist Mark in here. Without Innervate, without Wither Stacks. Although this damage is not accurate with 1%. We've got 6 hits per second. This is in the past 8 seconds. So we need like 2.5% to actually make that real. Which I suppose is not that hard. Well, we need theoretically 2.5 or so. But yeah, that's not that hard. what else do we want? But at that point, it's just like increasing the level, right? I have... I'm trying to see how far I can push this without doing much, as far as like... I'm trying to think of how I want to say this. Trying to go as light as possible on items to see what all I can get away with. So we got a non-corrupted dendrobate. We don't have the dexterity. We really should just get the dexterity. Dexterity and 150 intelligence. So we need like 150 dexterity. A lot of dexterity. So what we do is right over here, we're going to use Timeless Jewel. Has to be Brutal Restraint. Has to be here. Filter nodes, fallback nodes, search, or generate. Search. And the reason for that is we need the dexterity. This adds dexterity to all of these, right? Yeah. Brings us up to 210. And then we still need 100 dexterity in order to get 80% increased. What all can we use? This can have dexterity. Actually gonna need like dexterity strength on here, so let's add modifier craft. Where's strength dex? Strength dex, add. Remove that. Save. Tides of Time can't have anything. My second ring slot, sure. Let's do. Wait, let's check if there's any like crazy uniques that I'm forgetting about. Rear guard is a possibility. Oh, right. Oh, I forgot entirely. I have 65 poison chance. No. I totally forgot. Okay, so I think the way we have to do this though is it's storm. Yeah, we have to do a bunch of shaman. Yeah. There we go. 90, we need 2 more. Okay. Alright, so we're good there. And that's huge. Means we have 10. Yeah, okay, so we're up to 1.8-ish. You know what, I'm just gonna put 10 here. I don't think that's unreasonable. So Ashes of the Stars is it's good, but I don't know that I want it. I guess it would be good if I wanted to try. Actually, you know, let's try it. Let's see what it does. So Ashes of the Stars is all attributes, level, equality. And if I did Alchemist Mark, okay, so Alchemist Mark is still not nearly good enough for me to consider. We'd also need to do some adjusting for Alchemist Mark. Oh wait, do we need this? No, we don't. Okay. Okay, so we're 2.3. If we enable Alchemist Mark, we can get back up to 2 with that. Isn't awful. Probably not worth it. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Okay. What else are we doing? Oh right, we needed to hit the 300 breakpoint. So back to items. Belt is taken up. Ashes of the Stars is good, but not totally necessary and also expensive. And a rare is better. A Dragon Fang is almost Dragon Fang might actually be better. Although, do I want to fill the amulet slot at all? Because I kind of want to Defiance of Destiny here. Yeah, I kind of want to Defiance of Destiny. Strikes is huge and cheap. Okay, then we go rare gloves, armor evasion, not armor, yes, armor evasion. Create. Give me dexterity. Actually gonna need a lot of it. Add craft, rare, ring. Do we go vermilion? No, probably not. We'd probably go amethyst. And then we do crafted strength dex. Brings us to 300 dex. The 10% damage boost. Configuration. Let's do always on the life, yes. Plus 150 all elemental resistances. Okay, so 97. Items. Gauntlets need life. Not armor life, life. Oh. Save. The ring needs life. Save. The helmet needs life. And craft rare boots. Armor evasion. Life. Oh no, life. And movement speed. And craft strength. Still have some strength issues, which I don't love. But I think we can deal with that. Not totally sold on Dendrobait. During the stream, are you planning Pathfinder start? I really recommend going Replica Sorrow Divine with Might Over Matter Master Surgeon. I am starting a Pathfinder. I really don't like relying on a life potion, which if I remember correctly, Replica Sorrow. I'm also going to have, at the end of this, 23 unreserved mana, so Might Over Matter is not going to do anything for me. Let's see. Let me make sure I understand what Sorrow the Divine is, though. Gotcha. Okay. So I'm attempting a pure low life. This is a really good flask to keep in mind for if I'm going hybrid ES. That would be a crazy amount of ES regen. Thanks for the tip. Did we grab? Yeah, we grabbed Replica Sorrow, splits hits on energy and life. You double recovery from flasks. Easily carries me to T15s. Nice. So even if you don't use Master Surgeon, well, no, you would still have to use Master Surgeon so that you have life constantly. Flasks. Oh, that's right, I need a quiver. Rare quiver. Basically doesn't matter. The only one that can do anything for us is the socketed quiver. But we want life on it. And honestly, just resistances. Although we could do, where's it at? I'm poison damage. Is that a? That might be a Craft of Exile. Master Surgeon is necessary, unfortunately. Gotcha. Yeah. Master Surgeon is really powerful. I just really hate actually using flasks. Which is a really silly reason not to use something so powerful, but there it is. Okay, what essences do we have? Let's see. Lightning res, damage, intelligence, dexterity, crit strike, multi-strength. Okay, so we can get effect of your marks. That might be something. Accuracy rating, projectile speed, chaos damage, cold damage per frenzy. How big is that? Essence 25%. Okay. Alright, so none of these help, which means we would need to something. No to any of those. Instant poison, increased damage, so it has to be like an elder. On the bright side, an elder reforge chaos is a guaranteed. Actually really cool. Okay, so elder or hunter. Let's see, this one goes 20-30. Elder goes 20-30. Okay. So they're about the same. The difference is hunter might actually be worse. I think hunter is actually worse. Because it's got 2 chaos mods instead of just 1. And one of those chaos mods is not good. Interesting. Okay, so has to be an elder. And then we can get poison and increased damage with poison. And do we need anything else? I don't think so. Okay, add that to the build. That brings us up to 38.5 life, which I don't love. That's not very much life. I guess we can... We have 5... let's see, just craft rare... Life... Double suffix. I think it's double suffix. Because it would be chaos damage over time, multi, and recoup. What I would want. Recoup's not going to show, but it's going to make a big difference in survivability. I actually do wish I had like a amount of recoup. Brings it to 2400, which is great. Other defenses. Recoup 79%. I want more. I want all of the recoup, which doesn't help at all with dot, but hey. Okay. How do I feel about this plan? I mean, it seems like an okay plan. It is going to get absolutely destroyed by damage over time, though. No question. Question for me. Why is it always suffixes? suffixes are so hard to come by. I mean, I guess I don't need that much recoup with Defiance of Destiny. Okay, so the real question is, so let's save this, and then how do we reach that level early? We need a bunch of life and a bunch of recovery. So how do we get it? I mean, I guess I can regen 50, but that doesn't help me with everything, because the issue is we have Storm Secret dealing 250. We're not taking 75% of that. So $250 times 0.25 times M6. We need 375-ish life per second. Not just die. I guess we can get some of that from vitality, but not all of it. So what else can we use? That leaves us with a gap of about 200 to try and make up. I guess we could do this right here. Or probably not enough regen, honestly. What else can I do? Petrified Blood doesn't actually help us here. Guess we just do we just have to do a guard skill and get over it. I don't love that as an answer. Let me see if I have. Each. So if I were going on hit, that would work, but going poison, it's really weird. No, I don't have enough. Okay. I know I've got a character, maybe. This one is using evasion ES. Sustain. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Maybe this will work. We can do recoup. Gain impact. So like Tainted Pack Golden Rule. I have to like Tainted Pack Golden Rule into right? Doesn't have damage, unfortunately. I mean, damage you can get. Wait, is that what's going on? Is it Golden Rule? Oh. Yeah, Golden Rule. Okay. Possible. I do want to see if I can just sustain it. I think it might be possible to just flat sustain. I'm gonna do this, and this. And grab 50 life regen, and then grab hopefully a vitality. Do we have a vitality? No, of course we don't. Do I have vitality in here? Here. You can also use Stone Golem. Vitality. going to do nothing at first, but we're going to take it anyway, so we're going to just do that, and then take Ball Lightning off. Well, we'll keep it on. Okay, and that's just evasion ES, evasion ES, evasion ES. Okay. So, thought here is we should be able to refund this and this, because these are what's sustaining us right now on this version. See if we can just survive on this. It actually seems like I might be sustaining. Okay, so we should be able to sustain. Oh wait, no, hold on. We have a refund point left? No, we don't. Not sustaining. Seems like I'm sustaining, but I am not. Purchase. Couple orbs. Scouring. Refund that point. Oh, right, and we need petrified blood. So we're gonna take off. Take Grace off. Or no. We're gonna take off Herald of Agony? No, Grace. It's gonna have to be Grace. We'll also take off Herald of Agony, and then we'll apply Melody. Red. I want chromatics. I have chaos. Okay, 2 red, go there. 1 red, 1 blue. And then we need petrified blood. Where is it? Okay, so now we do vitality right there, take vitality off of there. Okay. Part 2, Act 9, new. Recoup to not. What you want to do, petrified blood? So petrified blood makes it so that I can sustain damage in theory for longer, because petrified blood and recoup synergize super well. So rather than taking a full hit, I take only 60% of the hit, and then the other 40% I take over the next couple of seconds. So recoup is really good about helping me make that up. So if I'm going to go for a pure life Herald of Thunder and I want to be tanky, Recoup is one of the best ways to do that. It also synergizes really well with what is that flask from Maven called? I don't remember. Progenesis. No, recoup doesn't end. Like, it doesn't get removed. It's not that you need low life for recoup, it's that low life and recoup just synergize well. That's all. Let's do this real quick. Corrupted blood is really messing with my test here. Seems like I'm sustaining, which is good. That's exactly what we want to know. Am I actually going to sustain? Okay, yeah, I sustain. Right there, that's what we want to see. Get a flask with recoup on hit. Is that one of the crafted options? Leech. Oh, right. Yeah. That's actually a really good idea. Flask. I wouldn't be able to do that in the early game though, because that is a crafted suffix. I'm almost positive. Modifier. Vendor recipes. Yeah, you need to get in June. Kits. Crafting bench. That's not gonna give me the results I want. Oh wait, it's the flask. What is the flask called? Unveil from the flask? Yeah. Exactly. I've got like a million of them. Hold on. I'm a running back. I have portals. Cinder Swallow. Yeah, that's the one. Cinder Swallow. We got the regen, which is great, and then we've got damage taken is leached as life, which would be, it's honestly really, really good. And it's not enemy hits, so that's incredibly good. Okay, yeah. That's awesome. So that'll bring us up to like, honestly, a pretty crazy amount of recovery on hit. Doesn't help us with damage over time, but we can use this regenerate as one of the other flask mods, and that should help a lot too. Good call. Good call. Okay, so we are sustaining. We can't use that tech early, but we can use all of this. But instead of going evasion ES, we would probably just go evasion armor. Leper's alms. We have a really bad dagger. And a temp chain's mark of submission. Okay, I think that's the plan then, is you go vitality, life, low life, and then you recoup. And then what? Do tuition here. It's so hard to not grab this for 2 points. Okay. So I think that might be a plan, is just like let's see. Save this, and then okay, got major Pathfinder. We want these two first. No, wait. This one first. No, you just do all three, because you'll have all three by the time you hit Act 10. Okay, yeah, so whatever, we got those three. Go up here, go down here. We're gonna grab these. We're gonna go grab these. Grab that. What else? Grab that because we need it. Roll of Thunder, level probably 16. Volcor's Guidance. Fired. Leper's Alms. The dagger basically doesn't matter because we're not going to be able to get anything good. And a Storm Secret. I'm just gonna leave that as is. 6.4. And then we go poison DPS, insta poison, unbound ailment, probably lightning damage, honestly. Okay. So that puts us there. Oh, we need the evasion. Increased evasion from equipped body armor is good. But I think the suppress is better. You just won't get it on this POB. Then we go new petrified blood 16 0 vitality 16 0. I think it's 135 regen. And how much recoup? 54% recoup. Which is not quite enough, but we can do that, and that's, I think, actually close. I think that covers it. Like, just math-wise, like that's, we've got 54% recoup. And then we recover 185. We need to recover. Did I keep the number? Oh no, I didn't keep the number. Okay, so 250 times 0.25 times 7. 437. So it's pretty close. It's not quite enough. If we hit 7 times a second. Which we won't. I just realized we won't be hitting 7 times a second because Herald of Thunder will not be 20 quality. 5.6. So max of 6 times per second, not 7. 375. Which is a much more attainable number, and we should already be at that. Recover 4% of life when you use a flask. I'm pretty sure it works with automatic flasks. I don't think so, but we can check. How would we check? Because you're talking about this. Actually, you know what? Let's check the wiki, because I think the wiki probably has that. Flask mastery. It does not have, okay. Let's try and test it. I don't think it does, but I could be wrong. How do I... We go... Take off vitality. Take off these boots entirely. I basically can't have any regen at the moment. So miscellaneous, no defense. Life regeneration 98. Okay, where else am I getting life regen? Refund. You know what? We can make that work. We can make that work. Okay, so now we need flask, flask, flask. Refund. Cover 4%. Okay, so we now have 4% recover. And RF. There we go. Okay, so we degen down. Did see a jump. I don't know if I saw a jump. It'd be much easier if I actually didn't have regen. Where's my regen at? Okay, I am actually just gonna remove my regen because it's not gonna work without it. Or it is. I'm just too dumb to see. Part 2. Purchase. Hopefully that's enough. All of these. That. And grab Eldritch Battery. Okay, I think that's all of it. Perfect. Okay, so now, if this goes off, we should get more life. It does work. Huh. Well, I never thought that would work because it says when you use, and usually when it says when you use, it doesn't apply to anything that's triggered. That's pretty interesting. I don't know if that's worth 4 points though. Good to know, for sure. But I don't know that it's worth 4 points. You roll the flask to gain X charges on hit. That only applies to enemy hits, unfortunately. That is one of those that is absolutely like Herald of Thunder won't mess with it. Unfortunately. For something like this, it's really good. Gotcha. Thanks for the follow, Miss Kim. Much appreciated. I mean, you're right. It is good. I don't know, because we're gonna be rolling evasion. It might not be as good, but we're not gonna be going grace, so we'll probably still get hit plenty. So yeah, you're probably right. It's still worth it. And we get careful conservationist. I mean, I'm not against it. Is that the one we want? I think it is, right? Yeah, because the other good flask stuff is down here. Down here. Alright. Alright, I'm sold on careful conservationist. Okay, so take RF out, put this back in. I think we've got a plan now. How to proceed. Strength is going to be an issue with the build, just because we need strength and we're not going to have a lot of access to it. I don't actually really want to go down here far a distance. We'll see if I can get away with not doing that. So, now that we've done all that, let's go run a test. Maximum number of characters. Oh, what do we have in standard? Build volume 0 I think is actually broken. Like, does not work anymore. Right? It might actually work, but I'm still gonna get rid of it. Why do I have an ice tune? Oh wait, adorned. Ooh, that's 116% adorned. That's probably very expensive. I think that's it. Good things in this character. Alright. Goodbye, skill volume. Which one of these is the really good one? You? It is you. This one was my favorite one. I'm gonna keep this one. I think this one was my first one. Yeah, this one has the original sin. I can't get rid of those. This character is going to be entirely unplayable, which is a real shame. Anything special about this one? No, but I still don't want to get rid of it. Alright. what in Settlers? Well, this is actually one we can certainly get rid of. We'll throw that in somewhere. This was such a cursed idea. Okay. Alright, Corrupted Stomp, you can go away. I didn't love this ward stacking character. Cool in concept, but I really just didn't like it in the end. I'm gonna save all the stuff for it, but I was not a big fan. Hidden Bleed I really liked. Hidden Accuracy Stacker, not so much. Block Flicker was great. This one didn't actually go anywhere. This one also didn't go anywhere. Do I have anything good on this character? No, I ended up like scrapping most of this character to test things. Okay. And this character didn't actually do very well. Or did fine, I just never got around to finishing it, I think. See if I can remember how well it was actually going. Have a map somewhere. Maps. Could do a Minotaur. Because I really just don't know how this character went. It could have been better. I don't think I ever got my crit chance up high enough on this character. Although the character seems like it got pretty tanky. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Oh, it's abusing Valerium. Which is, it is possible that we're going to do that with the other character, but I'm not sure yet. Because it would be really good to do a blood notch on a Pathfinder. We will see. All right, this character's a keeper. All right, so, oh wait, I want to log in. Let's go back to the Atlas invasion. And I think I've got everything we need there. But before we go over there, let me double check and see if there's any news from Path of Exile. There's supposed to be an announcement this week. Do not see anything. Alright. So let's do this. Create settlers. Do I need... I really don't. But Atlas Invasion... I wanted to create a character in. I don't know if it worked, whatever. Alright. Okay. Let's do this. Alright, momentum. We like that. Okay. We're going to kick it off right away, going up. Probably Caustic Arrow. Okay, I went to the wrong... I'm in Settlers League, not Pox League. Oh well. We should still have everything we need at least. So premium, uniques. Let's see. Owned. We need Volcors. Lightning, good. Okay, so Volcor's Lightning. There. We need one Storm Secret. And one Mark of Submission. Perfect, perfect. And we're good. Alright, so let's move all this up here. And move this down here so that we have that to draw from. Alright, let's go. Okay. We replaced it. There. Pretty nice alchemy. Okay. There's a real chance that I'm gonna go actually mess around with Alchemist Mark. Like, it's just not as good as Temp Chain's Despair, but it's gonna give me flask charges. It gives me an interesting way to clear, maybe. I don't know. I think it might be worth trying, at least. Oh. All right. Medicine chest. I guess we grab a couple things just to out of here. We need that actually. There. And go back. Dex. Movement, volley. Okay. Ow. All right. That was scary. Yeah, I should be able to do volley now, which is great. Why did I do this? Why did I go up there? I know better. I also need to equip volley. All right. Pull that momentum over here. And I'm level 4, so I can do that. I hate that they're like suicide stations or whatever, or squids. So bad. Although to be honest, I totally just should have walked away from that fight. Just wasting time. Alright, that's enough of that. Where am I going? Okay, first place we're gonna go is that flask sustain area, because we're gonna be switching to poisonous concoction as quickly as possible. It is just my favorite way to level Pathfinder. By a lot. No competition. And it fits really well with the the tree that we're gonna use. I'm getting myself into a corner and I'm gonna regret it. No damage. Honestly, I really just should not do this. This boss is gonna take me ages to kill if I do this. This is probably worth doing right now. Awesome. Just gotta get to level 12. Right. The decoy totem is awesome right now. Okay. Oh, you know what? I remember. I remember now what I do. I remember. Be on the lookout for the first claw or dagger that allows me to dump bow, and then I'm switching to Cobra Lash. That's how I level to 12. Yeah, I was wondering because Caustic Ground does not scale with poison damage, and I know like the second thing I rush is the poison damage wheel. Like, why do I do that? Because I use Cobra Lash to level 12. Alright. Let's go switch to a dagger or something. Sniper's Mark is not what I want. Function. Honestly, none of these are what I want, so I'm gonna take Sniper's Mark anyway. Dash is awesome. Okay, purchase. Aw, dagger. And no daggers with the any good colors. Okay. Oh, what's the best dagger or best weapon I can get? Money I have. 4 to 17, 3 to 26. All require level 10 though. 6 to 17. Alright, we're just gonna grab this dagger right here. Sure. Okay, so Cobra Lash. There it is. Alright. So I guess I do that for now, because I don't have another choice. But it's probably still going to be way better. Yep. Those support gems doesn't matter. Life flasks. All right. Any good colors? No, none. Okay. I did level up though, so I should be able to go back and maybe spend a transmute on a good shield. I don't know. I need something. That's probably it. I mean, ideal would be glove or shield, something I can keep for a long time. But in the absence of that, this will work. Alright, so throw this over here, and we're gonna grab you and you. Unless you're gonna give me a faster attacks, no. Void Manip, no. Lesser multiple is great, but that's for later. Shield charge, that would be really good, you're right. I do, but I don't have the strength for it. Go ahead and grab it. Try and get the strength. But is it because it's leveled? Yeah, it's leveled. Oops, okay. What are the odds? Requires strength, gives me strength. Need the trial. And we leave. Okay.
Just wanna pack up my things and go. Just wanna be free, just wanna zone. Just wanna flow, just wanna hang with the gang, but sometimes chill on my own. Just wanna do me, just wanna doze. Just wanna live and see how it goes. And the goals just keep on going, yeah. This life we live is a roll. When there's love in the rave, you know. When there's love in the rave, you know. All inside you, all in your soul, 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 soul.
Oh, that hurt.
You know when the calling's calling you, when the calling's calling more. You know when the calling's calling you, it's calling, calling more, 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 more. You know when the
Oh,
calling's
okay.
You know when the calling's calling. And it's calling, calling more. And it keeps on calling. Yeah, it's calling, calling more. And it feels like I'm falling. Do you want it or you need it? So
Come on. Go. Alright, I'm done with you. Let me through. I should actually grab this. Flasks make a pretty big difference.
You know when the calling's calling. And it keeps on calling. It's calling, calling more, more, more. And it feels like I'm falling. And it feels like I'm falling. You know when the calling's
Okay, huge. Do want to keep that, and why not? Okay. Hoping I would get something out of that. I do need that wisdom scroll. Hold on. There we go. Okay, 2 questions. Do we have a red socket? We do. Do we have enough strength? Nope. Not gonna get enough strength. Oh well. I was gonna try and get decoy totem going, but it doesn't look like we're gonna be able to. Alright, I need to do that. When I'm out of mana, I don't want to run and punch them in the face. As cool as that sounds. That was almost bad. Oh, why did I do that? Okay. There we go. And not a whole lot. Okay, we got this, we got this. We're good there. Now we go back. This is actually a really bad place for all of these to spawn. Really quite annoying. All right. Back to town. All right, sell those. Yeah. 9 life, sure. Just need level 12 for that, and no movement speed, but still worth. Okay, sell, and ooh. Perfect. Darklay, what you got? Pokemon precision. Precision is good. Like precision. All right. I don't need another Quicksilver. Okay. Identified. worth fighting, are you? No, I don't think you are. Portal, okay. And we're level 12, so we can equip bottle or poisonous concoction when we get there. And I'm just gonna rush straight over where we need to be. I am ready to be changed over to poisonous concoction. No idea if this is the right way. Maybe. Nope. Should I go ahead and take care of it? I should probably just go ahead and take care of it. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of it. It'll be fine. Okay. Alright, Fair Graves, let's go. I'm out of coffee. Unfortunate. Alright, anything good? Nope. Going. Good night, Amity. Thanks for joining. Okay. Now where is Merville's Cavern? That is going to make all the difference. Always does. Ooh, that hurt. Right there. We're gonna go. Just go. Just go. Yeah. Oh. Hit my mic. Sorry about that. Okay, so we're going straight over here so we can grab fatal toxins. But poisonous concoction means our weapon that no longer matters because we're not going to use one. And GMP instead of momentum. Dexterity, I mean, sure, we're not getting anything from the other one, so might as well. Right. Now the only thing that would be better is if we got a poisonous concoction of bouncing. Wouldn't that be nice? This is like right away in the league. Poisonous concoction of bouncing feels so good to play with. Yeah, yeah. I missed my one throw. Only get one shot with those. Ow. Oh, I have no cold riz. I bet I have like, yeah, I have 0 cold. I actually have a question. What happens if you use Sniper's Mark, poisonous concoction? Okay, it doesn't bounce. At least it doesn't seem like it. Ooh. Close. Okay, got an amulet. Let's see what we got. We got boots with no movement speed. They've got evasion. And some resistances. And we got an amulet with dexterity. We have so much dexterity. We don't need more. Alright. I think we rush the poison. It'll be fine. We can grab the okay. Sweet. Alright, greater mana right there. And I think we just continue. Oh, you know what? No, hold on. I forgot the most important part of playing Poisonous Concoction. We got to a new town, we buy a flask. Well, we don't have enough money for this flask. It's also not that big an upgrade. Okay, we don't buy a flask. Even though I want to. Burning ground is scary. need... We need a lot of things. Better gear is basically the beginning and end of what it is we need. Okay. It's poison on a hit, and we are helping Creighton, which means there was no reason for us to come all this way. Basically. Good. That's strength, so that's not bad. While I'm thinking about it, we need to go back to Act 1 and pick up Vitality. Uh, 27 strength that we can deal with, just not quite yet. And... Is that the only mark we have yet? Okay. I'm gonna see if we had Alchemist Mark yet, but I think Alchemist Mark is later. We should also finish these side quests real quick. Wait, I forgot I'm poor. Okay, we're good there. Large mana flask, I think is... Okay. All right. Use the portal scroll. Nah, I'm just gonna walk. I'm just gonna walk. The other side quest is in the next area. All right. A medium life flask is good for me. I should probably replace one of my mana flasks as well with a life flask. Alright. Get out of here. Pick up the rewards. Grab this. Back into Act 2. You know what I'm forgetting to do is, I think my next level should go to strength. So I can get vitality in. Start leveling it. It'll also let me get shield charge in, which would be nice. If I have enough red slots. I do not. Ooh, oh wait, no. I was about to pick up those claws and see if they were a better weapon than I had, but I forgot I didn't have a weapon. These look suspicious. Yeah, let's do this so that I can do that. That there, take it off there, put that on. That'll make hopefully a pretty big difference in our regeneration. I need those, and there we go. That is a 3 green shield. Exactly what we need. That means we can actually pick up a chest piece that matters. Alright, huge. You know what? Let's gonna get some cold res. It does mean that we're gonna have issues for now. It's okay. It's worth it. And next time we get a red, we need to pocket for it. Oh wait, we need to. Right. Do I feel like I just go 300% increase. Call it a day there. Why would I do that? We're gonna do this. Alright, we need something with red sockets. Okay, we'll take it. Find the lab here. And I guess I technically don't have to. Oh, we did. I guess we do this. Get some life. Crazy there. Okay. Good. I don't know if int would be very nice to get. We could get some int pretty easily. Oh, we need the baleful gem. Herald of Thunder here. And we don't have any blue gems, which we should fix. Purchase. This could work. Gloves. One red, one blue. One red, two blue. I think one red, one blue is fine. Do that. Move dash over here. Put this on. Vitality, and we don't have 41 int, so we can't do that yet. Honestly, next level we can just grab the 30 int point. No big deal. Greater Life Flask. Greater Life Flask. Great. Awesome. Let's put that there. This. Throw that away. Throw that away. All right, we have vitality. Your mana, okay, we like that. I don't think I want 2 greater mana. I am gonna pick them up. No, I'm not. I already have it at greater mana. Shows how much I pay attention. I'm gonna go with that one for now. Grab that intelligence right there. Out. Throw down Herald of Thunder, which we gain anything activating Herald of Thunder? I guess we do. Okay. Okay. Now for our last bandit. Thinking about starting Warden, Cyclone, Rage Vortex, or Berserking on SSF and 326. Nice. I am actually, like, I have a couple of choices rolling around in my head. One of them is Cyclone. I was looking at a Slayer Impale Cyclone. The Cyclone of Tumult. It looked pretty sick. It's like, the couple that I'm thinking of is my regular Herald of Thunder, Cyclone of Tumult, Slayer, Flicker Strike, Slayer, or Energy Blade, Volatile Dead, cast while channeling, Inquisitor. And the funny thing is, of those, I think I'm going to probably start with the worst one. Like, objectively, Herald of Thunder is probably the worst starter of those, and I'm probably going to start it. Because I have a problem. Did Impale Cyclone with Champion on my second character this league and it was solid. Nice. Yeah, I was looking at it and it looked really good. And Cyclone is such a cozy build to play. Like, it's just hold down the button, move to where you want things to not be there anymore. Repeat. Right. Health. I don't want that. Might actually want that. Do I have a portal scroll? I do. It's way better than what I got. Let's go. Barrage really mattered to me, so I'm just gonna grab Vicious Barrage. And we're gonna go back to the Western Forest because we have unfinished business with Alira. Right, perfect. Okay. Where am I going? Travel to the Broken Bridge. Right. Right. Right, now we have move speed. Travel to Light Eyes because we have a quest, and then we move on. What do we have? Life? Yeah. Okay. Let me just keep going. I do kind of want to grab the Mark stuff. I feel like Mark is going to be a lot of fun. Even if it's not good. Okay. Alright, it's quite the dead end. Portal scroll, very nice. All right. Alright, we're gonna go life first. I need the life more than I need the damage. All right. Right. Okay. Cannot use. Would have been nice though. More life. Okay, who's next? Actually, I wanted to look something up real quick. I'm gonna look up fourth vow just to see what that armor looks like. As far as like defenses go. 'Cause it might be worth considering if we want to go for a more tanky setup. Because we have fourth vow, divine flesh. We can buy ourselves a lot of mitigation. Right. Just to check. Okay. Alright, that one is better than ours. Wait. I just thought of something. Okay, let me pull POB back up. And then over. Okay, so we're gonna save this as PF life leveling. Okay, so if I did something like sadism, right? Which sadism absolutely destroys my damage. Why is sadism so bad? I was hoping sadism to Alchemist Mark better. even that is not good enough. And that's with a 7 link. No, that's with an 8 link. This is in body armor. Okay. Wow, that's really bad. Okay. Just wanted to see if that would do anything. And sadism is just that bad. Wild. I wanted to see if I could fix it, and no, I cannot. Is no fixing sadism. At least not for this build. Go a little bit of life early. And then something we can do is try and get life tap early on, and see if we can use that to just kind of cheese our sustain. Alternatively, we just get Eldritch Battery early on and don't care about their sustain. That's probably better. Let's just go EB early. Get just a little bit of energy shield and go EB. Looks like it might be over here. No, that's the trial. So where is... Where is piety? Okay, that one's done. Alchemist Mark. I'm gonna use it. Gonna use it. Might not be good, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, let's go and throw that out. Do you have boots that have speed? That vitality level up might have been a mistake. I suppose not. Vitality is more important to me right now than Herald of Thunder is. So, if anything, I'm just going to disable Herald of Thunder. Alright. Go. Pretty big pool. Kind of would like that. This is just for the labyrinth, which I already have. Pretty sure it means there's only one left, and it's in the garden. It'll be a while until we get there, but not too far away. Okay. Done. Good. I think, yeah, okay. Thought that was the case, I just wanted to make sure. I think I lost connection. Yep, we lost connection. All right. No problem. I'm actually just checking real quick to see if there are any announcements. No, it looks like we're good still. I don't want to miss any announcements. I mean, I know it was like a long shot for announcements to come out at super late. But hey, it happened. I figure we'll probably get the announcement of the announcement tomorrow. Excited to see what's going on. Okay. Oh, let's go turn these in. Totally forgot about that. Right. Okay. Alright, I've gone the wrong way. Alright. Oh, I don't have the thing yet, I forgot. What do I want right now? It might be intelligence. It was probably strength. I probably wanted strength more than intelligence. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. Go open this up. Alright, then we're going after Gravicius. We are absolutely going to use this. Beautiful. You know what, yeah, I'm sold. I'm gonna use Alchemist Mark. I don't even care. Mark transfers to another enemy. Very nice. It also means I don't have to be like super accurate when I do marks. Actually, I want that mana flask. Perfect. Let's start heading up here and grabbing Circle of Life. Then we need to go get the other recoup nodes. Okay. No luck there. Not that way. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's see.
I have pursued a greater existence first. What have you ever done but serve yourself?
Ooh. What I get for not paying attention? Where are you at, Piety? All right. All right. We don't want explosive concoction. Or really, any of these, right? Yeah, I think we grab this so we have something to trade in when we ascend. We're grabbing recoup. Imperial Gardens is where we would go for the next ascendancy point, so I'm just gonna go ahead and ascend. Ooh, Chaos Orb. Honestly, if I got a Chaos Orb that early, I might use it for Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing. Right, let's see how this goes. Nice.
Just wanna pack up my things and go. Just wanna be free, just wanna zone. Just wanna flow, just wanna hang with the gang, but sometimes chill on my own. Just wanna do me, just wanna doze. Just wanna live and see how it goes. And the goals just keep on going, yeah. This life we live is a roll. When there's love in the rave, you know. When there's love in the rave, you know. All inside you, all in the soul, 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 soul. You know when the calling's calling you, when the calling's calling.
I'm not familiar with this one. There it is.
You know when the calling's calling. It's calling, calling more. And it keeps on calling. It's calling, calling more. And it feels like I'm falling. Do you want it or you need it? Is it part of your soul like breathing? Is it something mad you're achieving? Is it all for a petty little evening? Do you want it or you need it? Is it part of your soul like breathing? Is it something mad you're achieving? Boss bitch energy, yeah, for the evening. Evening, mad, evening.
Okay, let's go.
Boss bitch energy, yeah, for the evening. Evening, evening. You know when the calling's calling more, and it's calling, calling, and it keeps on calling, till it's calling, calling. You know when the calling's calling more, more, more. Calling's calling, calling's calling. You know when the calling's calling more, more, more. You know when the calling's calling. And it's calling, calling more. And it keeps on calling. It's calling, calling more. And it feels like I'm falling.
Okay, there we go.
You know when the calling's calling more.
Right. Let's grab some more recoup. Okay, this is the right place. Okay, so the other way. Right. Finish this out. Then we can do Ascend, and maybe we get Peaconker bouncing. Probably not, but we can dream. That was almost bad. There we go. Okay. Let's go. Alright, there we go. Pathfinder. Now the real question is, do we go... I feel like this is the right choice for now. I'm not having trouble maintaining flask charges at the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna go this one first. Alright, now we want Peaconker bouncing. None of those look like Peaconker bouncing. Bummer. Peacocker bouncing would have been amazing, but that's okay. Alright, and that is going to be where we wrap up for the night. Honestly, I'm finding this pretty promising. So, this is really just a generic poisonous concoction start, but so far I'm liking the way Alchemist Mark feels. which is a pretty good indicator. It also just looks really cool, so I might just use it anyway. I do wonder what works. Let's see. I just want to know what works with Alchemist Mark. So Spell Totem works with Alchemist Mark. Life Tap. I expected duration support, maybe. Inspiration, I didn't expect that one. More duration, that makes sense. Less duration makes sense, but wouldn't do anything, right? Damage modifiers do not apply to these ground effects. Yeah, so just cannot modify the damage, which is a shame. Alright, we did inspiration, less duration, generosity. I'm hoping I can do like increased AoE. Estimate damage taken. I think this was fine because I think this falls under the since that is a less damage multiplier, it won't change the damage. Wait, can I see the damage? No. Multiple Totem, Fist of War. Trap support. Arc on hit support. I'm probably just not gonna. I'm not gonna use because I won't trigger it anyway. Okay, here are the important parts. Arcane Surge doesn't matter. Last Chain, no. Efficacy doesn't matter. Faster casting doesn't matter. Conk effect does matter. Although it's actually just bad. Increased item rarity. Cannot support Alchemist Mark. Interesting. Intensify. Could do increased area of effect from Intensify. Or area damage, but that damage won't matter because it's a damage modifier. Archmage, Swift Brand, Pinpoint, First Ground, Sacrifice, Cast while channeling, Spell Echo. Yeah, increased area of effect is the big one that I care about. Spell Cascade doesn't work. Okay, so increased AoE is the only one that I actually care about. Intensify seems like just a cheaper AoE. Well, that's not true. It's a more expensive multiplier, but I can actually use it right now. Interesting. Okay, so we can very possibly mess around with the area of effect on this, and then quality increases the effect, which is great. That should increase the damage. What we really want. All right. Well, that's gonna do it for today. It's been a lot of fun. We are moving along on our starter and messing around and seeing how it works. I will continue leveling this, and then Wednesday we should have an operating Herald of Thunder in, or not Wednesday, sorry, Saturday. We should have an operating Herald of Thunder ready to go into maps, and then we'll test it there and see how we feel. Again, I'm probably just gonna keep Alchemist Mark, and that's just gonna be how it is. On that note, though, I want to see which setup is best. So, it looks like Despair is actually better than Temp Chains in this setup, which is pretty cool. The big difference is going to be, though, is if we do 0, 0, 1, and 1. Now, the better one is Temp Chains all the way. Makes me want to go Temp Chains instead, because the cast curse on hit modifiers are all level 1 versions. And that makes me want to use Temp Chains instead. We could do cast when damage taken, Despair, or we could do Arcanist Brand or something like that, but I really just don't want to. I just don't want to. Then we cast on hit Temp Chains, and then we cast from damage taken. Let's see, it would be cast on hit somehow. New cast when damage taken. Alchemist Mark. Hints. And what was I thinking of? I guess Ink AoE. Means we need 2 enhances for this setup. but I think it's worth it for Petrified Blood. It also means that if we can't get Defiance of Destiny, that Ashes of the Stars is a very good replacement because so many of our things scale on quality. That would be worthwhile. Yeah, pretty happy with how this is going. We'll see how far we can push things without Voltaxic Rift, as you know that is a significant chunk of damage, and I'm also considering not doing Dendrobate. Although if we go that route, don't know how it's gonna go, because if we don't go Dendrobate, then we're probably gonna go Fourth Vow, which means we're probably not gonna go Brutal Restraint, which is fine, but it means we're probably gonna go with the Corrupted Timeless, and I think right here is probably the best place for it. And that Corrupted Timeless is going to be giving us the Divine Flesh Keystone to use with Fourth Vow, because that'll give us armor applies to chaos damage and gives us Divine Flesh, which means 50% of elemental taken as chaos, which means we get to apply armor to 50% of our elemental effectively. So really good synergy there, and I think I want to do that. But I'm not sure. The downside is that we can't use the life keystone because this has a life regen mod, so we can't get 15% increased life mastery. This doesn't have any flat life, and it's not like a super great best, especially since we're not going to be using the energy shield at all. So I don't know. I really like Fourth Vow, but I don't know if it's going to be worth it. I don't want to use O'Toola's. Because if we get 1,000 life, it's a ton of life, but it means we can't have life modifiers anywhere else. And actually we can't use that at all with some of our setup. Defiance of Destiny would ruin that. Yeah, we can't use it with Defiance of Destiny at all. And I don't think we can use it with Tides of Time. I think Tides of Time might actually count. I bet I have a Tides of Time. Let me check. Unique belt. Yes. Yeah, so Tides of Time has the unique modifier increased life recovery from Flask, which is a life modifier. So cannot use with O'Toola's, which takes O'Toola's off the table for us, which is fine. Yeah, we'll have to think about what we want to do as far as body armor goes. Maybe we just do rare. We lose damage that way. We actually lose a lot of damage that way. It's hard to fight Dendrobate. The chance to poison support is huge. It's just because chance to poison isn't a very valuable support on its own. Like if we were to go back to Herald of Thunder and take off the least valuable of these, is it Void Manipulation or is it Deadly Omens? I think it's Deadly Omens. And add in chance to poison, right? The difference is night and day. Like we get almost nothing from chance to poison support. That's if we didn't have it in the body armor. So if we didn't have it in the body armor at all, we get 290. And that's only because it's giving us a bunch of poison chance. But at that point we need it. Oh, we don't need it. Hold on. Oh, because we have Toxic Strikes. Maybe we don't Dendrobate. What other body armors do we have? Ellie is extra chaos. Elemental damage from hits taken as chaos. Maybe. Osprey's Will. Or what about, this is gonna be awful because this is not a very good metric. EHP. Kintsugi. Well, hold on. If you've not been hit recently, no, Kintsugi is awful for us. Combs doesn't work. It would be really hard to get the strength for Combs. Lightning Coil is actually an option. Gives me armor and evasion. Is from hits taken as lightning. Ooh, doppelgangers. Doppelgangers might be the way. Huge amount of less damage taken from the two sources that we're most worried about. What if we do that? We've always been hit recently. And we are never insane. So we lose damage that way. It's gonna be annoying. Possibly worth it though. Possibly worth it. That with still 90%, so yeah. It means we would need to do not Valak or Shaman, quota. That fixes a lot of it. Yeah, I feel like Doppelgangers is a pretty good pick. It does take away our life recovery though. Maybe not worth it. As opposed to just getting like fourth foul. Fourth round is worse for our his max hit. But we can make up some of that with flasks. So we could get a granite flask. And just actually start putting armor on us. Could be good. Could be good. Alright, well that's gonna do it for today. Thank you everybody so much for joining. It's been a great time. And we will continue this on Saturday. Until then, everybody have a great week. Thanks everybody. See you next time.